Art supply. I need one dry branch. I need 2 stat vines. Alright, got everything. That was easy. What the hell? Right, how do I get in there? Okay. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's over here. I did update what the game was, right? Yes, I did. Oh. Big fish. Festive happy. Nothing to see here. Okay. These fucking fish. South of Chokzo. So like here? Man, I'm gonna have to turn in a or get a third extra retainer at the rate this is going. With these materials. like how they like. In 7 years, the One River was fated to experience a fish famine, depriving the Namazu. However, continuous fishing of a large predatory fish for use as offerings over the course of 7 years has allowed smaller fish to flourish, create a healthy ecosystem, ensuring bountiful something. Unbeknownst to all, the Namzu will be spared of this grievous tragedy that could have consumed them. Good for them. Do I have more quests? Because let's see, do I have anything of interest yet? I have attendee 777. I'll buy that. What about anything else you have? Items? Salmon roe still. Tools? Still level 65. Gear? Yeah, nothing's updated other than the minion. Oh Lord. Is it one of these patches? Let's see. East of Mole. East, east, south. Lava beans. Radish. Yes. South of Reunion. Sound here. Shaking. I've been sick recently, and I think my voice is permanently slightly deeper because of it. Like, my sinuses feel clear now, but I think I fucked up my throat. Like, my nose hasn't been runny or anything, but my throat feels different. Oh, I was like, why can't I get on my mount? Maybe I don't sound different. I sound different to myself. I listen to my voice a lot, so. I like to think I know how I sound. I ran into my brother today at the grocery store, and he was like, "Are you sick?" I was like, "I was." Like, "You sound sick." Wow, that's a lot. What is this used for? Okay. We're going to throw this out. I'm gonna throw this out. Throw that out. Throw that. Wait, can I use this? Use. Alright, let's go. Ooh, wait. Before we go back to MSQ, let's finish our ventures. I think my ventures are done. Every day hide away, wasting time. Oh, actually, while I have them here, I should entrust duplicates. I do have a duplicate. And then back out. I haven't had to upgrade their gear in a minute. Robe of aiming. Is this finally going to be better than what I have? 285. 290. Nope. Look so pretty when you tell me that you love me. I wish that I could lie, but my mind plays tricks away. I think that I'm always way too self-aware. Oh, we could never be together, but it's nice to play pretend. Oh, I wish that I could lie, but what the hell? Look so pretty when you tell me that you love me. I wish that I could lie, but my mind gets in the way. I wish I think that I'm always way too self-aware. Oh, we could never be together, but it's nice to play pretend. Wish that I could lie, but I'm way too self-aware. A hostile presence. Gets in the way. I really think that I'm always way too self-aware. Oh, we could never be together, but it's nice to play pretend. Where is it? Hey, look, there's an Aether. Aether. Any more? Yes. Oh my god. I don't like that I see that dragonfly creature in the background walking. Okay. Postman's pretty badass.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
I saw him and I was like, ah, look at that child.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Father? Father?
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Father!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Alfred, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh, look at that big boat. That's cool.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Even the Imperials are like, get me out of here! Get me out of here! Everyone use sprint! By the 12! I did see that. A plane came out of nowhere. Heavens weep. Alamahigo! Alamigo! Stop it. Southeast. Like somewhere down here. Alamigo! Peloton. New cutscene. Is that like secretly important character or something? Considering we've seen him twice and they had a whole cutscene for that.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Why can't we just use healing magic
Conrad?
on him?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Just cast Cura.
Well, that's that then.
Wait, what do you mean, just cast Cura?
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
After we cast Cura.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together.
Alamigo!
We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Aww.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
We live in a universe where Cura exists, but no one uses it to save the people who are slowly dying. Or we could have used resurrect.
Next round, double the charge.
Oh? Oh?
Nidhogg.
Oh?
Needed.
He harnessed Nidhogg? Oh, that's badass.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Impossible! How can one man shoot the bastard?
How could
Shoot
one
him!
man have all that power? Yo, he's kind of badass.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We tried peace. Peace was never an option. We must kill. Kill them all. Kill. Good job, Alfie. Let's go kill him. Allie. Amigo, Alamigo, Alamigo. I think it's right here. Let me go and try to get that Aether before I leave this area. No, it's on the mountain, isn't it? It's like down here. Cause like this is as far south as I can go. Yeah, it's still 200 yalms. Okay. Al amigo. The music in this game is absolutely wonderful. For the living and the dead. Hola, amigo. Why is my phone buzzing at me? I'm trying to quick read these. The fuck was that? Oh, I assume it's fireworks. It is fireworks. Maybe I should level a second class at the same time. I don't know. I feel like that's a lot. That's how people walk? I accidentally clicked a button on my numpad and I just started walking slowly. I discovered your secrets, RPers. Soon I shall assimilate, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Look at my chocobo. I gave it a raincoat. I'm very happy about that. Boat. Mm-hmm. I see. All right, let's go to war. Gotta sit cross-legged. Otherwise, I'm not comfortable. Which is crazy because I randomly just like stop sitting cross-legged. I don't even realize I do it. Oh, blue quest, blue quest, blue quest, blue, 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 aether, blue, aether, aether, blue. Oh wait, these are actually decent. Aiming. Al amigo. Damn, this map's massive. No, 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 no. Alright, that's it. Hola, amiga. where courage endures. How close are we to the one quest? Where courage endures. Okay, so we have a dungeon next. And then we have El Amigo coming up, like 5 quests after that. And I know someone wanted to participate in that with me. Let me see if they're on. Oh, wrong page. Social. They are on. Okay. What's this? $98. Oh, life. All right, I'll be right back. There's something I want to grab. What the hell? Oh, what was I supposed to say? Oh, Blue Quest? Blue Quest? Oh, let me accept this one. The price of freedom. Know that I've done wrong. I've done this all along. We'll queue up for this, and then we'll... We'll queue up for this, and then we'll head back to town and finish the, hunger for trade. Oh, this is probably here. Where? We have a couple more areas to look at. Are there any more aether currents? Nope. And after I complete this quest, this is probably the last quest for aether currents, which means the next MSQ that gives an aether current will be the ability to fly. Very cool. Wow, I made it all the way back here. Very nice. never got past the 14 billion point marker, and I was going to end stream, but wanted to run. Like, I literally got the skull and 4 pieces of bones. That's when I discovered that to get the key, you need to use the skull and bones. And but I didn't get past like the first area or the first checkpoint with that. I'll probably play that more tomorrow, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. I've just been neglecting my MSQ. Yeah. Is 14 billion the last checkpoint or something? Unfortunate. Yeah, someone convinced me to get the DLC because it was only like $4, and so I decided to give it a shot. Was it you? I swear it was green. I swear green came in as $2. Okay. Maybe it was you. I don't know. There was a lot of gambling involved in that stream. My mind was turned off. All it was spin, spin, spin. But I'm pretty sure the only ones I unlocked were the only combinations I unlocked were the ones I did on stream. I didn't. I played a little bit more off stream, but I didn't get anything. Why can't I? There we go. Let's say the only combinations I got were the cat toy, the music disc, and the pepper. Holy shit. My team didn't properly stack on top of me. That's crazy. Took a lot, massive chunk of damage. Oh. Okay. Give me a second. Why can I not attack? Oh no. Also have no clue what the Final Fantasy is. Oh yeah, so it used to be turn-based, and as time went on, they became more of like RPG-based, where you just sort of fight. I think they still do the turn-based ones, but the more popular ones are the RPGs. And then now this one is Final Fantasy 14, which is hold on. Oh, my team almost died. That was spooky. This one's Final Fantasy 14, which is an MMO. So 14 still gets updates and gets DLC because it's a MMO. And then they're still releasing Final Fantasies past this. Yeah, some of the newer Final Fantasies are really, really good looking. I haven't played them. I have a friend who loves all the Final Fantasy games, and he'll stream it on YouTube. And so whenever he tries to like 100% every Final Fantasy game he plays, so I just watch him play whenever I'm home. Oh. Oh, he doesn't like stream often. It's just whenever new Final Fantasy comes out, he'll stream for like a week. I honestly, I'll have to look up what his YouTube is because I have no idea. It tells me on Discord that he's streaming, and I click on it, and then I go to his YouTube. I think I have him followed, but YouTube never tells me when he's streaming. He streams via his what is it, PS5? Why am I not targeting? Why am I not targeting? Did he remove his targeting? It just happened again. Why? Oh, he's about to have some crazy shit. We're melting through him pretty fast. He's not gonna have like some crazy AoE move where you have to constantly change. Wait. The bosses leading up were more interactive and more harder. That boss was rather simple. I barely had to move. Ah! Scrog! Holy shit, bro. 55? What the hell? We're gonna greed that. We're gonna greed that. We're gonna need that. And we're gonna... Oh. They left. So that guy looked like a re-monster. Yeah, he didn't actually. Resident Evil, baby. That's a game that I think I have quite a few of the new Resident Evils that I just haven't.
We're on our way.
Voice acted.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Oh, there's more.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
I guess.
They're here!
Oh, this is the real boss fight.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
Alamiga!
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Lise!
Gotcha!
No!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Oh, so we can cast Cure on her, but we couldn't cast Cure on anyone else that's died thus far. I see how it is.
Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her.
Thank
Will you help
God.
me?
We can't lose another main character this fast.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
These still aren't a high enough item level. Quest accepted. Wow. What a quest. What a chain of events. Wait. Where is Alamigo? No, Nier Automata is the game I haven't completed. I haven't completed any of the Resident Evil games. I haven't completed Nier Automata. I haven't completed, like any of the Final Fantasy games. I haven't completed Expedition 33. I think the only game I've actually completed in recent time was Pragmata. Clover Pit, yeah. That's what I need to complete.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
I wanted to show you my house.
This is where you grew up?
Nah, this is where I live.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire.
Alamigo!
There was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh, flashback, flashback.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
He really did, though. Where's our hero?
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Chirurgeons? What was that, chiropractor surgeon?
Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
Are we gonna learn how he's only the one guy only has one arm?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself.
Is he gonna kill him?
Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. He's not gonna kill him
because he came home, right?
It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Ain't that the truth?
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come.
Okay, he's not like some evil
One
bastard.
day
He's like,
we
why'd
will
you
need
come
it
back?
too.
Gah! Why does bro only have one arm?
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan. Even ones like Cordola, though they may hate us. And the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
Resident enchilada.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
You are indeed your father's daughter. Alright. Oh, still here. Liberty or death? Where are we at on MSQ? Liberty or death is an aether current. Oh lord, we still have a couple left. Oh, we're about to unlock a new location, 2 new locations. Ooh, 2 new locations. That's cool. Is that why they're giving me this final aether current? Because I'm never coming back here for an MSQ again? Like, we'll give you the ability to fly. It's not gonna need it. I wish you the best of luck in your gambling and adventures, and I hope that the wheel always spins true. Thanks for stopping by. Let me go. Oh, now it wants me to go all the way down there. Suspicious youth. More cutscene? Where am I supposed to go? Ragnar's Reach. Alright, well, let me finish this quest before I dash travel to Ragnar's Reach. No way. This, I actually have to run all the way around the mountain. Actually trolled. Alamigo, Alamigo, Alamahigo. You know, if you pronounced every letter, Mahigo, Mahigo, Alamigo. I clicked the wrong button. Free bird! I can fly! That means I can click R. And I can fly over here and grab this location. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Is there something up here? There is something up here. What about over here? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, this is a little area. This must just be for like fishing. Because there's no other purpose that you would come out here. Alright, where do I need to go? Whoa, Scrug, that's crazy, Scrug. Whoa, and my name's Royal Purple, look at that, that's so cool. I love I still have this fucking Tommy gun. Ooh! Ooh!
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
She's a baddie, what the hell?
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it. It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Why'd she look at the statue? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What the hell? I mean, what? Cheap to cheap. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Can I get higher item level stuff now? Wait, where am I? Oh, it's down. Crafters. What do I want? Blender's vendor. That's for tokens. Token exchange? What kind of tokens? Resistance tokens. I don't have any of that. Seems like I can't check if I can get a higher item level. Not in this place. I have to go to a different place, and I don't feel like it. Oh my god, it's gonna make me come back here. Well, joke's on you. I have flight. By the power By the power of Grayskull. I have the power. Oh, Yugi boy. You never stood a chance. Pippin. Let me go.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us.
Eorzea.
To stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Alamigo!
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Aye. An all-out assault to war.
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once more.
What are the likelihood of someone saying Stormblood in the next, like, 2 chapters? Oh, this is the key to victory. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is just a random fight. I'm gonna go use the restroom before I do this, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. Wow. All right. Level 70. Ooh. These guys. Gross. Wait, why did it just make that noise? Oh, there it is. A queer device. We're still looking for clues. What? fact that my map's not updating is a little annoying. Oh, great. What the fuck is that, bro? Not this way. Oh no, it's this way. Oh, a gift. A gift from my queen. My chocobo just shook. Must be cold. There's like a whole shake thing. Wow, the map updated. Oh, there's a door out the back. Okay, let's dive. There's a whole castle down here. Wow. This is a dungeon for sure. Alright, where do I need to go? This way? Liberty or death! What the hell? Wait, is this just walkable? Hold on. Gotta see. No, it's not. What the hell? It's the butcher! It's the butcher! Use what now? Etheric siphon?
I can read your every move! To pieces! If only you knew the power!
Oh. We didn't do enough damage to kill her, did we?
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
But you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Alamigo!
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Bam!
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend! Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt! He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No!
Excessive
You're gonna live
force?
long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Al amigo! I didn't touch the chocobo porter here. No. Well, I guess if I have to come back this way, I'll just use the chocobo porter. I wanted to get all the locations from here to the other chocobo porter.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nah, no caution. Victory is ours.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Let's see. It's a zoo out there. So that is one that I have to do out all the way here. And the other one, I just have to talk to this guy. Oh wait, that was an MSQ. I didn't realize that was an MSQ. I thought right to rest was MSQ. Hopefully this takes me to that area. Like, I don't just get stopped randomly here. And I have to go all the way back to wherever this is. Looks like a right here. And then up here. And then a right. And then through this tunnel. And up these stairs. Oh, Spectre. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I have to capture weakened Yabies. I assume, yep, is these things. You fuck. Gotcha. Well, now I have to wait for another one to spawn. Oh my god, one spawned. Got him. Alright. This might be the last one I need. Hopefully. It was not. It was not the last one I needed. I haven't picked up all the wild ones. My bad. Are you ready, my friends? Al amigo! Alright, let's go. God damn. The measure of his reach. They come. He's not wrong. Words are air. Prove yourself on the battlefield.
Of Lebanon! comes to this!
You are every bit the warriors you claim to be. I know. We have a nation to liberate. I like how there's a war going on. We just like slowly walk up. Oh! Everyone's here. Let's fucking go.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yeah, we only had to beat their asses a little bit. Give them some spanking.
The White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Heating it up and then freezing it.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Armor! We nearly had it!
Let's fucking go!
Is that...
It is!
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Hian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
In the fighting background noise, they just have some random guy occasionally going, "Ah!" I keep hearing it.
We're through. The way is clear.
A measure of his reach. The end is nigh. We're here, chat. I'll meet. Al amigo. In the thick of it. Al amigo, now accessible. Where do I get these? 37 parties recruiting. Now let me go. Alright, I'm gonna go get an Aether Current. Oh, that will kill me. Oh, that did kill me. All the way out there. That just killed me. Wait, what? $200 yalms to the east. Oh, it was northeast. Wait, so it's in the city? Up there? I see how to get up there. Oh, it's right there. Does All Amigo give me an Aether Current? Or not All Amigo, yeah, Stormblood gives me 1 Aether Current. I need the folklore stuff. I still don't know how to get up there. Oh, I can change the pose and everything. Bow. What do we got? Eastern bow. Welcome. Okay, and then I go pause motion. I see. I'm figuring this out. Oh, okay, so I could do like... Oh, that's rotating the wrong way. Reset camera. That's distance. Oh, I can't like turn myself. Oh, okay. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's saying I'm not in the thing enough. Oh! Oh my gosh, I can move myself. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Stop. Straight phase. Sure. That was fun. Edit search comment. Privacy settings. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I got myself a ham monolith to consume as a snack. The ham is pre-sliced. I didn't realize. So I cut it to cut off a chunk. And it's already sliced, so I didn't even need to cut it. They made it that easy. Where's the porter at? Oh.
share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success. The soul rebels.
Al amigo! Wow, I died. I am the storm that is approaching.
Yes! Any of the strength? The power to transcend!
Dun 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 dun. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Is that a primal? Is that just been sitting behind?
To the
like we never noticed
menagerie.
it?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Your choice.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected.
Mm-hmm.
A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, These implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. I know so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you will accept me.
I can surely there's this choice doesn't have. I could accept him? Surely not. Surely not.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned! The gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the Resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Did he just like Power Rangers fucking morph into the dragon? He is the dragon now?
An ending to
he is.
a new beginning.
"19 minutes?" Why does it want me to sink into the ground so much? Wait, this person's name is Samira Blackthorn? Isn't that League of Legends Samira? Or no, hers is like Blood Rose, right? Samira Blood Rose? Something like that. 19 minutes? That's crazy. What do I do? Guess I could go do some class quests for my gatherers and whatnot. Do I want to do them for my gatherers? Let me see. Where am I at? Holy cow. think it's at the Miners Guild. Yeah. On the striped hills? Mithril ore? Okay. On the striped hills. The fuck's the striped bills? Well, I guess I'll never know. Look at the length of that tail. Oh, that chest crystal is going to be a weak point. Christ, man. Active time maneuver. What the hell? Oh no! We killed the primal. I think the music's not reflecting that we did. There we go.
Are you all right? Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Holy crap.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
You know, they never said Stormblood in the entire, like,
Stand tall, Lys.
in
Now
the
is the
entire
time
game.
to raise a cheer
right?
for all
Did
who
they?
fought for freedom.
I don't
A
think
cheer
they ever
loud
said
enough to carry
Stormblood.
to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
Yes, I do. I know.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Alamigo! Alamigo! Oh! Heaven's Ward. They said Heaven's Ward like 30 times, but Stormblood, they just never said it. This DLC should have been called All Amigo. All Amigo!
In Crimson it began, and in Crimson it ended.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were free. But what is freedom, really?
What is this, their daily walkies or something?
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them.
Mm-hmm.
But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
No, I like to think he was born as one. He opened his eyes and went, death! I must
20 years
kill!
of Imperial rule have left All Amigo torn and bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
No, there's 3 more DLCs. This is not the end. This is very far from the end.
The end of the Imperial province of All Amigo, and the rebirth of All Amigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
of justice blind, and trust in grace and cease to
I can just turn off the text. That's kind of funny. I'm honestly just listening to the music, and then once it starts to, it goes silent or repeats, I'll swap or exit. Okay, music's over. Ooh, another cutscene.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Like an Estinian. Oh? Oh yeah, because the eyes in Nidhogg were used for the primal.
You won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Praise be. What we should have done from the start.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Hi, Blue. Oh my god, it's this fucking guy again. I almost died. True story. Hashtag lived. One true God. Yeah, me. Oh? 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 Who is it? Come on! No, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Pulls a pizza out from underneath his robe. Hi, Papa John's here. Wait, I haven't finished the quest yet. You goody! Off and on. Minago. Almahigo! Almigo! Oh my god, he's watching a cutscene. Free bird, free bird, free bird! The achievement didn't pop up.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
To you all? It's just me here. Oh. I can't believe the short one lives.
You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Okay.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I did,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
I understand. I have a broken fucking hand, and you pulled me up for this shit? Nah, I'm fucking with you.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
2 days of stuff. It was okay.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Aww. Oh. Oh.
Come back here, you
Huh?
slippery little
Huh?
devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
Huh? He's alive? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
And she's alive too? As soon as all the cutscenes are over, I'll indulge more detail over the 2 days. But there seems to be a lot being revealed in this final cutscene going into post game. What the fuck? Brought in a consultant. Who? It's this guy. Wait, did he die in a previous thing or something? Why is everyone shocked? I don't remember him dying. he was the guy on the air. Okay. So, what was that? So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? I got free bird. 'Cause I'm free like a bird now. Can I fly it? No. Oh, all my gear got, materia. Soulbound. Extraction. A tier is a 5. Okay. So let's see. The first day I worked, which was Wednesday. I mean, I said it was like they were nice days or whatever, but I worked SEG, so the things that could go wrong are like really bad. So when things just go like wrong normally, it's like like the level of fuck up could be really bad.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo.
Okay.
There's one big issue.
I
we
didn't
still
realize
have
this
to
was going to
address.
be voice acted. I thought I was just
Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne.
I thought
but
you
we've
were
got
the
no one
leader.
like that here.
I thought ad starts in
Theodoric was our
56
last
seconds.
And he wasn't called the
Let
Mad
me
King
snooze
for
it for this cutscene.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
Yeah, democracy. That's
If
like
only it
the
were that
thing
easy.
after kings,
Everyone and his uncle has an opinion.
right?
For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Okay.
But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
What a silly little rhyme.
The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you... Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might...
Why'd the music stop? I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Sure.
After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not?
Yeah. I get it.
After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you?
Yeah.
And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
Yeah, what better way to get my respite than than going on an adventure
and go adventuring
and struggling through the mud and dirt, going through like a jungle. Fucking killing skeletons in a tomb. No. God forbid we go to like a hot springs or something. Okay. Before I click this next one, which is likely going to be voice acted, so basically, my sense of a bad day is what someone would probably consider like a horrible day. And then, like, cause you know, I expect to go in and not everything be good. But, so, Wednesday, we had a staff assault. It wasn't anything serious. It was just like a guy spit on a guy, which is considered assault. Assault with bodily fluids is what it's called. And then he flooded his cell, and then he smashed his window. And so we had to deal with that all night. That was like an ongoing issue from the time we got into work to the time we got off work. And then last night, what happened last night? Oh, I can't talk about what happened last night. I can't talk about what happened last night. But other than that, it's pretty good 2 nights. Yeah. There was a lot more anxiety last night, but nothing happened. Let me go use the restroom and get a drink, and then we're in the post game now. So how many chunks does each post game have? So this is patch 4.1. There's like 8 quests. And then 4.2 has like 7 quests. 4.3 has 7 quests. 4.4 has 7 quests. 4.5 has 5 quests. And then 4.56 has 2 quests. And then we get into Shadowbringer. So we'll probably get about halfway done with this tonight. Wait, what time is it? 3 a.m. almost? We might get a quarter done with it. It depends on how fast these go. Usually the post-game quests are a lot of go here, talk to this person, watch cutscene, go here, talk to this person, watch cutscene, do a dungeon, go here, talk to this person, watch cutscene. It's just like a bunch of story building. And so like the thing that's like 5 quests could be longer than the 8 quest one. So it's, you know, because you're just watching a bunch of cutscenes. So we'll see. We might be able to get through quite a bit. Oh, here, let me what? Nope, almost. There we go. There we go. I fixed my chair. And I'm back with the water. Alright. I can't fly here. Al amigo. What is this now? The hunt for Omega. Okay. And what are you? To kill... Temple of Fist? We shall call it Eureka. Okay. I don't feel like unlocking the hard difficulties for these dungeons. Gonna be real. Maybe later. No, I have no idea what we've gotten ourselves into. It looks like I'm going into a dungeon, though. You learn the emote box. Thank you. Oh? And it, I've been spending the entire time playing through the game, getting item level gear that is just below what my current gear's item level is. Going, oh, well, once I get into the next expansion, I'll actually get gear that fits me. And then they said, nah, don't even worry about that. Here's another box with all the item or all the gear that you'll need. Don't even worry. Next expansion, don't even need gear. Just take the materia, sell the materia. Actually, let me check my email real quick. If what I think is gonna happen happens, I'm gonna have a really easy day Monday. New voicemail. There have been no messages yet. Okay, we're good. Do 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 do. Boo 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 be doo be doo boo boo do do boo do do do. Let me go. Oh, I finally got the card that I need to log into the systems that we use. I've been asking for one for months now, because anytime I have to log into the system that we use, I have to go to another house and borrow someone else's login information. And it's like so inconvenient. Mike called me down Wednesday and was like, here's your card. And I was like, ah, sweet. I mean, alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I don't even know why I put that earring on. Oh, this is just gear, the one gear. Is this 279? Yeah, that's right. You think I'm gonna go through your gate? Nah, I'm gonna fly over it. Wait. There's somewhere up here I can... No, doesn't seem to be. It's a tire up. I was wondering if there was a spot for a lookout. Doesn't seem to be one. Wait, was I not supposed to come down here yet? Oh. Silly me. Hee. I called this. I went down this tunnel and I said, this is gonna be a dungeon. I'm a future predictor. Shot. Yes! Yes, thank you, God! Another person I can deliver things to get more scripts from. I just have to memorize every single person in every single place. Oh wait, why am I trying to get it up so high? It doesn't need to be up that high. It only has to be up to here. Oops. I did it again. Damn. Need one more. I can't remember which one it is. I think that's it. Yes. What the heck? I don't remember where that stuff was that I exchanged the tickets for, but I guess I can't use all of these. Hey, the Striped Hills. That's where I need to get the mithril ore, right? Discount in the Striped Hills. Nope. Here's the harpoon head, and there's the beggar's ore. It was oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, 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 right? No. No, it wasn't. Every Tuesday starting at 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all my gear is like item level 350. So I'll just be taking the silver. Pedal to the metal. What does this give me? $3,000 gil? That's nuts. I think I know where to go to spend the tickets I need to. Let me get this quest rolling and then I'll go where I need to go. I'm mainly just doing this for XP. Wait, what's this? So I can deliver to her or deliver to her. I wish I was hunting lava Pokemon. Instead, I'm hunting feather iron ore. Which I believe there's some right here. Feather iron ore. Hey, there's Sparkstone too. Sparkstone is something I need for turning, but I can't turn any in until next Tuesday, so oh well. So, Scruck, how's Lock Dead going? What game? True. True. God, Blue's always coming in with the fucking truth. Oh, Dune? Says the guy who's been playing PoE 2 all day. It's wild, crazy. Listen, you should play Final Fantasy 14. You only have to put in a couple hours to get to where I'm at. League is calling. Hang up the phone. Hang up the phone. Do not pick up. Block caller. Serpentine? Serpentine. Okay. This is so fucking stupid. This is so... The fact that it doesn't just tell me where to go. Serpentine. I don't get what you're trying to say with that, Scruck. I don't understand what the thing was. Like, I don't know what you're getting at there. Much confusion. What are you? Goat? Id? Like, what? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Did you get me? Oh my god! I found the duty? The duty finder found the duty? Goat erectile dysfunction. And someone's asleep. Someone's asleep. No way. Said I am asleep. No, no, no. You want me to turn on my eye tracker? I forgot I didn't turn that on. Tracker? I hardly know her. Are you sure? What if you really know her? Now it's just awkward. Is it working? Oh my god. Green scream. I just want you guys to see how I just like stare at my abilities the entire time I'm doing a boss fight. There's an ad starting, and I'm not gonna snooze it. Because I don't want to use up my snoozes. In case there's an important cutscene. I know, right? I could never. I used to get annoyed because the only people I would watch on Twitch were people I were sub to. And I actually wanted ads like once an hour because I don't watch like TV or anything, and I have ad blocker on, so I never see ads for like things coming out, like new games, new movies, anything like that. So there was a point where I was just like, man, I have no idea anything that's coming out. I wish I would get some fucking ads from time to time. my god, there was a stair building. No, 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 no. Oh, oh. Goodbye. Ba 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 la 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 la. I like how they just show up, like they were there the entire time. Clear commendation, okay, and greed, and didn't get it. Leave.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
We believed in him, and in return, we became filthy rich. And by filthy rich, I mean we were given 4,000 gil. Ow.
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over! Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on?
Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there!
Jesus.
I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that!
Butcher the...
We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Yes.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men! And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Oh, flashback! We're getting a flashback!
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
For Dola!
Traitors!
Please! You have to do something! My husband and daughter are in danger!
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
We're citizens! We have rights!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Traitors! Traitors!
Are they just carrying rocks around with them? Where are they getting all the rocks from? Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Fadola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay! You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
Because it's fun.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
feel like this scene should be voice acted. There's a lot of emotion you could have put into this scene. Oh my god, another cutscene, bro. And this one's voice acted. Or not. Pippin. What's the next DLC? Endwalker? No, Shadowbringers. Holy shit. The first 3 quest chains give you 5 areas. The Sultan's Streams. We're half done with patch 4.1.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
She's a potato.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences.
She's a potato.
And there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
Uh-huh. I'm taking you very seriously.
I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a Sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes.
She has a chocobo plushie in the background.
Ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure? Wonderful.
Of course.
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
I can guarantee whatever she is about to change into will not be a touch less conspicuous. It is going to be just as conspicuous as before. It's gonna be like putting a mustache on and going, yeah, now no one will recognize me. You're telling me no one recognizes you? No one you literally just put a wrap around your head and changed out the dress to a robe. Why the fuck was their carriage coming through here? Let's be real. Let's be real. They were meant for death. They were riding a carriage through this hellhole? He has his arm here. Pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Wood.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham. Raban!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
I just popped my neck. It was quite the experience. One of these days I'm gonna pop my neck and it's gonna make a sound that worries me. What the hell? Vanderville. Hey! I love Godbert. Omega gear. Wait, 400. Wait, item level 400. What if I went to Gather and I went to Land King gear? 330. 350. I have all this. What about Fieldcraft? Wait. Oh, Land King's higher item level. So what if I went to Gathering Supplies? I went to... Wait, Materia. Okay. Materials. Okay, bait. Folklore. I'm just supposed to buy all the folklore, right? So I gotta go here, exchange, change. This is like for fishing. No, this is botany. And this one's fishing. So if I go to my logs, then I go to my gathering logs. I see. And now I also got the fishing log. Wait, spear fishing is different as its own fishing thing? I click on that, I click on record. How do I see what those books just unlocked? Didn't tell me. Songs and the Key of Kugane? Oh yeah, Ethernet. I'm gonna have to look up these quests after stream and figure out where they lead to see which ones I want to do, because I do not want to just do every single blue quest. Like King of the Castle, I feel like that's a dungeon one. I don't need a bunch of the hard dungeons completed right now. I came all the way here just to say something to them.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help. You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Lady Lilira.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well-versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
They're both potatoes. All I want is Gil, 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 no matter what. Am I supposed to observe? It's Jaws, its weak point? Really? Look at the stars.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the Resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Execution!
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes.
Execution!
In any event, I thank
Off
you
with
for your
their
honesty.
heads.
When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well,
Execution.
that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me. I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear.
Does he have
And all
another
the rest
arm?
are clamoring for me to stay. I trust you'll send me on my way.
I honestly, I've seen every cutscene I've seen him in the past, he has an arm there. I honestly think he has an arm, he just doesn't use it. Bro, let them summon a primal. I'll just kill it again. The fuck was wrong with that salt? Do not hit me with a scald. I will be so upset. I'm looking respectfully. Now who the fuck are these guys?
Thank you all for coming. I am Lys Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Lame. Put a king up there. Make it me. Taxes 50%. I like money.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Oh?
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Oh?
from your hate!
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Hell yeah! I liked her.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Man, we just keep killing her.
We did it! We beat her!
Made a flashback of this.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Seven hells. It's her, the Butcher.
She's experiencing all their pain, all their suffering.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Why even have me move? Just put me in the next cutscene. Just put me in the next cutscene.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Aye, they're beautiful.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
None no more. I...
Smile for me, Raubarn. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Aldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
It was only a jest.
But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
He is missing an arm! I was right!
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
How did you lose it?
Does this mean you're staying?
Aye.
that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Ala Mhigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
This has been a wonderful story. It's a little cheesy at times, a little predictable, but like, it's good. Bulgarian tombstones? Here we go. Final cutscene of 4.1. Go Setsu. Go Setsu's alive. Oh. Is she like lost her memories or something? Okay. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Alright. We're gonna accept this quest and then we'll call it here. So I guess I can do my outro while they're doing a fucking another cutscene. The quest we just accepted is Tidings from the East, which is patch 4.2. We finished everything in patch 4.1. In patch 4.2, it looks like we just get a new area unlocked. There's not really any, there's no new dungeons, no new big fight. We get an emote in an area. And then in patch 4.3, we have a big fight and a new emote. And then in 4.4, we have a dungeon and an emote. And 4.5, we have a dungeon. And 4.56 is just the end. A Requiem for Heroes. So yeah, we're almost done with post game. It's honestly 4.1 was the biggest chunk of questing. 4.2 and 4.3 have a little about the same amount, and 4.4, 4.5, 4.56 is about the same as that. So we're a third done with it. So you're going for Tataru! Tataru! Oh, No, the information is that Gosetsu's alive. Suyu. Come, Suyu, we must acquire a boat. But yeah, so tomorrow I have a lot planned. The main thing is Mecha Chameleon with the group. And we'll be playing more Final Fantasy as well. Maybe some Hearthstone. I'm not sure about Hearthstone. Mainly because the reason why not Hearthstone is because I've already finished the Battle Pass. I've already unlocked all the stuff for the season. Alright, let's stop in here. See, these are level 70, which leads me to believe these are like dungeon quests. This one's level 1. So I think that's something different entirely. But until tomorrow, I'm excited, and I hope to see you all then. Mwah. Bye-bye.